Hey boys, we got another 3 days of Fallout 4. Currently in Institute. Look how clean this place is, it's freaky clean.
Hey, Eve, have you seen my notebook?
Exploring the Institute and see what kind of quests there are here. Network skill hold to be Institute terminal. Still meeting the division leaders. Seems to be the doctor here. It is so clean here, everything. It's almost like we're in Starfield here, not the Institute. That's how I imagine Starfield. What is this green water?
Excuse me, I got...
Some kind of audio bug?
Father has done
Looks like some kind of audio bug is going on.
Hey there.
Pretty sure your dietary requirements are being filled. Who's gonna tell me what my dietary requirements are? I can't trust the government. So seems like some kind of audio glitch. Let's see. Quick save and load. This does happen. Hey, Butaza. Some kind of big delay in audio for some reason. I've seen this bug before. Don't remember how exactly this gets resolved.
Hey there.
Short of a revelation.
Let's restart the game. It's see if restart fixes it. I think I know what's going on. It's the FPS issue. The game is running at twice the FPS. For some reason, it's no longer having a 60 FPS cap. So this is what's causing the problem, huh? If the game runs over 60 FPS, it has issues. You think, considering a lot of people have higher refresh monitors these days, they would have resolved this via some kind of settings. But the game sometimes still starts on higher FPS for some reason. Yeah, the audio broke because of higher FPS. Should work now. The game was running 2 times faster than it was supposed to run.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
Okay, it works now. What a strange place. This place for me is like literally for the first time I'm exploring this place. I was here once before and I just committed mass murder. And that was 10 years ago. It was a different Elich back then when, Elich 666. That's definitely two different people. Old Elich was Institute hater and new Elich is pro-Institute.
Operating at full capacity.
Good to know. Institute ASRB.
Seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to knock some heads together.
What now?
They're dragging their feet on the
Child
targeting
synth.
package upgrades I asked for.
It's just
Maybe I should take some
remarkable.
courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't.
Is this like their agency for
And us, and pretty much all the other
espionage and
You go.
stuff?
My method will get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Mankind redefined.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
Hey, Doc.
So, here you are. Justin Ayo, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand. There won't be any issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest.
I would totally trust a naked
an
woman
outsider.
moving
The first
around.
outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you. Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
Secret police, yeah, I wanted to say secret police in the Institute.
Why would synths want to escape?
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping? That matter is currently under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly self-sufficient, trained in combat, infiltration, and tracking. In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
With a big gun.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
If you're the acting head of the SRB, who are you filling in for?
Dr. Zimmer holds that position. He's supervising the retrieval of
Dr.
some
Zimmer
of the more
from Fallout 3.
high-profile units.
He's
In
still
his
alive?
absence, I keep things running smoothly.
Dr. Zimmer is with an android in the Rivet City in Fallout 3.
Like
That's
any
when you learn
machine,
about the
synth
Institute the
can-
first time. But apparently you can report the escape those since a synth community living in Far Harbor to the Institute here. And they reclaim their property or something. If they were alive, I think.
Dr. Ayo.
What do you want? And please, make it quick.
You mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
There are a couple of things that you can talk about in the Commonwealth about the stuff in Far Harbor. Like you can mention to some NPCs that you are with the Children of Atom if you have done things at Nucleus.
If the robotics were more careful, we wouldn't have skin.
It's an honor to meet you, ma'am.
Feels like
Hi.
this project
Carry
has been
on,
going
ma'am.
on for months.
Doctor?
Yes, what do you need?
I'd like to know more about the synth reclamation process.
Fine. Once a courser has located a rogue synth, it uses that synth's recall code to wipe its memories and render it inert. We then begin the delicate process of restoring the neural pathways to their original configuration. In those cases where the procedure is successful, the synth returns to duty with no memory of its time on the surface. All too often, we're unable to repair the damage and are forced to dispose of the unit entirely.
This is like one really stupid way of having a conversation. Every time he finishes something, this stops and then it just repeats the first thing again.
Excuse me, Doctor?
Yes, what is it?
Why can the conversation just keep going and you can just click on other options?
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
This game has definitely some of the worst dialogue I've seen in any RPG game.
The Directorate should take the synth escapes more seriously.
Hey there.
I swear I spend half my time smoothing the feathers that Justin ruffles. We need to be able to collaborate with the other divisions, and that's a lot harder when they're always angry at us.
What's Justin doing that's causing friction?
Oh, he's just pushy and demanding. He thinks his problems should be everyone's biggest concern. I have to admit, though, the other divisions have never taken our needs as seriously as they should. Guess they see us as a necessary evil or something. It's really not fair. Oh, just listen to me. It's the first chance we've had to get acquainted, and all I want to do is complain. In any case, it was good to meet you.
Various equipment here. That's strange, you can just take stuff, everything here. I guess the game doesn't really consider the second state where you don't kill them all. Reclamation target tracking. List of informants. So these are the informants for the Institute. Following individuals have proven useful in our reclamation operation in exchange for caps. These persons have in the past provided information on escape scene sightings and suspected railroad activity. If you make a new contact, add the individual to the database. Direct to AO, the informant list. Cricket. Occupation, Carabiner. Location, mobile. So Cricket is an informant for the Institute. Classic. Tommy, a long gun, combat zone is pro as well. Trashcan Kala is an informant for the Institute. Damn. Doc Weathers as well. AJ Moravsky. Lucas Miller, Henry Cook. I think I killed the Henry Cook.
Hey there.
Please don't get any germs on me.
Germs.
Scanning. Subject identified.
Okay, so I met almost everybody. There's one more. Water bed better be purified here. That's good. Advanced systems.
She's been at it for like 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Doc?
Well, that was productive. Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of design schematics, and now I'm doing detailed mental comparisons.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High-energy weapons are sort of a hobby of mine. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
We are the mother of the father. Does that make us grandmother to the Institute?
Dr. Orman.
If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Their weapons do look pretty advanced. Review permissions for assigning sidearms to personnel. SRB recommendations to increase security have overridden any normal procedures for allowing institute and scientists to carry firearms. Training for said firearms also need to be updated. Considering interdepartmental network access, certain divisions appear to be abusing this. Security systems need to be reviewed by Facilities Division ASAP. Given recent events, it is extremely important that the Institute be prepared for any conceivable situation, no matter how unlikely. Dr. Ao has requested this for some time, and I'm now inclined to agree with him. Personal notes. I have in the last 24 hours observed no less than 7 blatant violations of Institute protocol, the degree to which people appear to ignore the rules which have been put in place to keep us all safe is incredibly disappointing. Madison insists that I continue the testing battery with the child synth, despite my reservations about the project as a whole. If this were any other situation, I would not have second thoughts about going straight to the director. Given the circumstances, I shall simply wait out.
Hi, Doc.
Since you're new here, you should take time to learn our safety procedures, and the sooner the better. Rules create order, and order promotes efficiency.
Words any former soldier can appreciate.
A woman who understands the need for discipline will be a valuable addition here. I had some handbooks made up, but that was years ago. I'll see about getting one to you.
Sounds good.
Take care, then.
Oh, there's a first red terminal. Madison Lee, really?
Excuse me, Doctor?
Ah, it's you. You're here then. Yes, I know who you are. We all do. While I'm sure Father is very happy that you're here, I do hope it doesn't interrupt our work.
There's a character from Fallout 3.
Don't worry. I promise I won't get in your way.
Thank you, I do appreciate that. Oh, before I forget, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a Courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure that will come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Now, unless there's something else, I really do need to get back to work.
Is everything okay, Dr. Lee? You seem pretty tense.
Yes, things are... It's fine. I'm sorry, I don't socialize much. I prefer to focus on my work.
Use the network scanner holotape. Nothing's happening.
Dr. Lee? I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
I'm sorry. I report to the director, not you.
In their network? Damn, I just got 3,000 experience. So it was basically the same quest for same thing for both quests. Use the network scanner holotape. So I guess this one is the the Minutemen stuff. Isn't this like against the Institute?
Anyone didn't mention it? Quiet time runs
Or you
from-
get warned about these things ahead? I'm still on the very good side, yeah. I just killed the railroad.
When are you going to tell me?
Good to see you.
This plays a little bit freaky, especially with this music playing.
Essential to maximum productivity.
I'm gonna do a short break here. The laundry just finished. Never mind.
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
So it's like every other wonder gizmo ever invented. When will you eggheads learn?
Have faith. Let me show you how we deal with such problems. A rogue synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
Who erased his memories? And why?
Those idealistic radicals who call themselves the Railroad are behind it. We'll deal with them in time. But right now, the priority is to reclaim that synth before more harm is done. Now you should get moving.
They don't know the railroad is dead.
People are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
They don't know the railroad is dead. Pistols and rifles have even greater range. Intelligence at 7. Let's go for more AP. We just arrived and we only got a job as an agent.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
I feel like it would be more fitting there were some quests around this place first before going out. It's also like rather sudden. Leave this place. The central elevator. There's actually one place that had some kind of tape and I got a second one.
Way to impress us. He's incredibly bright for his age.
Always beats me. Father has accomplished so much.
That was a tape and then I got a second tape. I don't remember where the first one was.
They make you do voice.
This one.
I think he's actually lost his mind. I can't believe he really expects me to do this. I've always been on board with the Gen 3 program. It makes sense, but this? Nothing good can come from this. How am I supposed to explain to my staff that Sean wants a child synth for no immediately apparent valid line of research? And to base the physical features off records of his own childhood? It defies all logic. No, I can't do this. I won't.
You guys watch the the TV show 100? How the story developed over the seasons and how it connected from start to finish. It was bizarre in a good way, but it felt like a cult ending as well. That show had me hooked like very few shows did. So many bad stuff was happening in that show. It was like unusual compared to the usual teen dramas of the times. If the bad stuff was had the chance to happen, they would happen. It's also post-apocalyptic.
8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations. Some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab only for the moment.
And
I'm well aware that others.
you have to get past the first some of the first season stuff. It gets
If I were slightly more
really
arrogant,
crazy.
I might consider that a sign of success.
It's just the initial stuff is like this just because of the setup. Trust me on this, it gets something else really. When they were dropping them on the back to Earth, just the setup just started like this, but it gets yeah, like I can't really tell you without the spoilers. But some really weird stuff happens over the seasons. I've seen that show twice from start to finish, and it's something else. Once you see how it all connects towards the end, it's like I don't know. It's strangely bizarre in a good way. I'm kind of surprised that a show like this actually managed to get all the seasons, and it kept getting, you know, new content, and they actually managed to finish it. Because it was definitely, it lasted a while. Some bizarre stuff between the seasons. I lost like craziness. I mean, without telling a spoiler, which is like gonna be bonkers when you hear it. If you're not gonna watch the last two seasons, come back to me and I'll tell you what happens. But it's really bizarre. It's like really bizarre. It's like I can't tell it without spoiling it for you, but it's some really bizarre stuff. Lost has an Lost. I guess you could compare. I guess you compare it like that. I think there is gonna be that fast travel point down there as well. Some of the characters are you're going to love how they change over the seasons, and some you're gonna hate. But that's like I think the best part of the 100. You haven't. I guess you haven't gotten to the part where they started killing people. How you can actually get here? I can do it from here though. Maybe I have to get to this place. The first season with the bunker and the president, when you see this, and then you know this is not your standard show. And once you get to that point, it only just gets crazier over time. Why I mentioned 100, a lot of the stuff 100 kind of reminds me of, you know, it's a post-apocalyptic setup, and it kind of like have Fallout vibes.
Synth unit. You were scheduled for maintenance duty at this.
Not sure how we leave this place, but there's a thing to explore here actually. I haven't seen Sila, no. No, I have nowhere to watch it. I want to watch Sila on some point. I like I really like 100 because it's a really dystopian society in absolute best and worst way. It's like they have you that feel that, you know, things are fucked up and it's not getting any better while they're trying. And really no TV shows have done this for me like 100 did. 100 had made the really good feels regarding this. It's like, I haven't seen another show that has done it as good as 100 did.
Yes.
There's some really messed up twists in the 100. Really messed up stuff. I believe there are 5 seasons from the top of my head. It's one of the shows that is so memorable that I'm never gonna forget it. Uh, 100 has a 7.5 rating. Gave it a 9 out of 10. It has 7 seasons. My bad. Like I said, it's definitely some of the things that happen. Don't check any of the trailers or nothing. There's a big spoilers for the later seasons. Don't change nothing. Don't check anything. How the show starts and how it ends, it's completely different stuff. But as you can see, psychological drama and suspense mystery are tags. There's definitely some stuff later that's really messed up. There's 100 episodes. Oh yeah. 7 seasons, huh? I rate a couple of episodes 10 out of 10. It's a pretty long one, Bal. Pretty long one. But once you get into it, it hooks you, really hooks you. I remember when I started watching The 100, and it looked like another just teen drama. The characters were decent, and then like, I expected like, you know, the usual stuff. But when all the bad shit started happening, man, I was so wrong about it. There is so much bad shit happening the 100, Bala. Like, you're just going to be like, what the fuck? You know those teen dramas when it's usually like, it's like, there's no surprises. It's usually just always like predictable stuff happening. Like they are doing the most messed up shit in this one, from both sides. Like you saw the tags, it's like a psychological drama and suspense mystery. There is some fucked up stuff. The first seasons, I feel like a long intro to the setting. And you're not even going to learn why things are the way they are until later seasons. And once you learn some things, it's just like everything's just going to connect. This is why I didn't like Fringe either initially. I feel like we're just going to be under like a Monster of the Week type TV show. But once everything started connecting and everything started coming together, you get to appreciate everything so much more. It's one of those stories that you have to just keep watching, and it's going to blow your mind. And some of the characters are really good, I would say. I mean, there are a couple of hot girls in there. You're definitely gonna find one you're gonna like. I mean, the teen dramas usually always attract viewers with very attractive actors. And The 100 is not different regarding this. But goddamn, like the leader of the Grounders, she's super hot. It's one of my main reasons why I kept watching. And why I watched some other TV shows with her in it. You probably haven't even seen her. You probably haven't seen her. You've just seen the 100, the Sky Crew. You haven't even seen the Grounders. Wait till you see the leader, their leader, and what's going on with the leader and why they're like that. I mean, I'm envy you. You haven't seen this shit, man. You're up for a ride, man. You got 7 seasons of over 60% is great stuff. Like, great stuff, I would say. If you like post-apocalypse and messed up shit happening, and you're gonna like this one. I have never seen a TV show with so much fucked up shit happening than The 100. It's probably one of the TV shows that had the most fucked up shit that I've ever seen. It's almost like the Japanese made that show. There's so much fucked up shit going on in that one. Heavy stuff. I guess I can't really be here. I'm full. I'm gonna check this place later. But this is why most people start watching The 100, because of a very attractive, cast. And the start is just, it's just the beginning. Literally, there's so much going on later on. It's like, consider the entire first season just intro. It's just an intro. And the people who love this shit, it's just so much content. Later seasons, you're just gonna be what the fuck. Trust me in this. If you get the later season, you're just gonna be what the fuck. How did we go here? How did this happen? Like the first season and the last 2 seasons, it's like entirely different show. I remember we were just dying to get the new episodes here. Like everybody in my family watched the show. It was like we were so hooked on it. I miss those days when I was just like waiting for next episode of the 100. Different times. So how do we leave the Institute? I need a Corsair chip installed. I tried, it won't let me pin slip. It's part of the mod, I think. Well, let's ask the Google. How to how to leave the Institute in Life in the Ruins mod. Because it's confusing with this Minutemen thingy, like it's so bizarre. Like I had done nothing for the Minutemen, and they all of a sudden wanna do this thing here. It's like makes no sense. Because it's just like it's so disconnected, really. You don't do any progress with the Minutemen, and they, if you get their help, they're literally barely surviving, and all of a sudden they like want to do this advanced technology and spy on the Institute. Like makes no sense. Won't let me fast travel. Says it's, this one is offline. Maybe it's a different room. Maybe this is not the room. Maybe it's something else. Is this the actual room for teleport? Or is there's another room for teleport? Like, this is so bizarre. Like, the game has all these markers and everything, and they just leave you with this. It makes no sense. Like, this is like the important stuff. Everything else is just trivial. Like, why is this net not telling you about this? I have a feeling like I'm in Exeter or something, with this type of music playing.
Greetings, ma'am.
The Renee and World of Warcraft had always some weird tunes like this playing in their towns and camps.
Vigilant. We have many enemies.
I'm gonna just finish the laundry thing, be right back. We are back. I have to figure out how to leave this place. As you know, Father has granted full access to our new visitor from the surface. It includes the entirety of the SRB. While we must accommodate Father's wishes in this matter, we must also remain diligent. Refrain from discussing insensitive information, especially the ongoing investigation involving the Gentry sins. In an ideal world, the Railroad will have no influence on a new guest. We do not live in the ideal world. Director Io. Missing scene investigation. Due to the recent developments in our ongoing investigation into the missing scenes, I'm adjusting our policy regarding discussion of this subject with personnel outside of SRB. In brief, details of the investigation are now classified and cannot be shared with anyone other than SRB personnel, and even then such conversations can take place only here in the SRB facilities. Those who are found to be in violation of this policy will face the strictest discipline. Director Io. I'll investigate that room again with maybe I need to talk with somebody. She told us to talk with somebody, because this is the thing we did had nothing to do with this, and it's incomplete the quest. I think this is what the issue is, because when we loaded the tape, it was 2 quests completed at the same time, and we didn't get what we needed. Because remember, I used the tape, right? I used the tape and it progressed the institutionalized and the inside job at the same time. And that makes no sense.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Why would they progress this? I mean, I had a quest from the Minutemen and from Dr. Lee to do the same thing, and it progressed, but I didn't get the other thing. Why was the same item used for both? That's what makes no sense. Corsair chip data. Is this the one?
Dr. Lee? Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Bal says to mention the Exeter last Sunday I installed Valve of my own accord for the first time after almost 20 years. That's a big step for it's a really big step, Bal. I hope was the right decision for you. I still miss it nowadays after not even playing it for several years. But who's supposed to give me the coordinates? This almost looks like it bugged somewhere. Best tunnel is currently available from this location. So what do I do? I have a feeling that something got messed up there. I clicked the button and it said rating, but how did I get this thing? This tape thingy was the same tape from the Minutemen and these guys. You understand what I'm saying? I only did the Sturgis tape and it was the same item. How does it make any sense? It was the same thing for both quests. This is why I said it earlier. That makes absolutely no sense. Why would it progress both quests? I think something bugged. As of right now, I can't leave. Something, some issue. Let's load the earlier thing and see what was happening. This makes no sense what happened here, though. Why is the same item used for both the Minutemen bullshit and these guys? That item has nothing to do with this. I'm only at a point where I can't leave. So according to Google search, apparently it's a common bug. You're likely experiencing a common bug where the delay chip script failed to apply and your UI is blocking fast travel due to survival mode rules. Apparently this is a common bug.
It's a remarkable step. Forward for the program. You all did an amazing.
My last save is 5 hours ago. This is a real bad bug. Because I'm using a thing to leave the place and it won't let me leave the place.
He's supposed to be in it. Exact replica.
Best allies currently available from this location. I told you the quest is bugged. This is a really bad bug. Really bad bug. We are not allowed to leave this place. We are locked in this state. Because the quest progressed in a weird way. I'm not even sure how to fix this. It's apparently a notorious checkpoint bug. The Minutemen quest is bugged this. Now this is a really bad bug in the vanilla. All the solutions I'm getting here, none of them work.
The sooner that synth is safe.
It's that stupid Minuteman quest with the tape that bugged this. The quest that will make no sense to exist in the first place. Because the Minutemen are just nobodies right now. We haven't done anything for the Minutemen.
Our technology.
I know you.
You wouldn't have
I mean, after 120 hours, you gotta get some brutal bug sooner or later, right? What just said there? Something updated. You guys saw that? So there's a table here. You can see it here. And the Google search said this doesn't exist in the Institute. This is blocking fast travel, I think. Okay, solution found. I searched for this first, and the search said this doesn't exist in the Institute on this mod. So we still had the board even for the Institute fast travel. I was looking for this, and I googled. It said it didn't exist. So I went for other solutions. Okay, fixed. I expected the mod to have their own thing, but it wasn't here. So how do you get back to Institute? You just fast travel back to Institute? So you have to do it with this, right? Because in this mode, fast travel is you have to pay caps for it, and Institute is not different. It feels like this Institute part should be an exception, right? So it's part of the fast travel fee. Yeah, it's strange for sure. I was looking for this, and I guess because it was a teleporter, we went for the other thing. And I asked the internet if this thing exists in Life in the Ruins and the Institute, and the internet said no. So we went for the other solutions.
Yes?
Hey, Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Gonna pass.
Then leave me alone.
What? This thing here makes no sense. So everything worked fine. It's just we had to still find the board, which is bizarre.
What's up?
Why the hell are they outside in this weather?
Here's that holotape you gave me. Full of Institute data.
Well, all right. I'll start digging into this and see if I can make heads or tails of it.
The Institute isn't our enemy, remember.
I know, but it never hurts to be prepared. Just in case they decide the Commonwealth isn't big enough for the both of us. All the good stuff on here is going to be encrypted. So the first job is to see if I can crack it. After that, well, I'll have to see what I've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe.
Welcome back, Mum. I do hope you were able to find some assistance in Concord.
Nope. Nothing useful.
I thought the chances may be a bit on the slim side. I realize that I'm no Mr. Gutsy, but if needed, I'd be honored to accompany you throughout the Commonwealth. Just say the word.
No, not now.
All right, then.
Hey.
This was so bizarre. I haven't seen shit weather like this before. This is real shit weather, right? It's like we are in a I don't know. It's a sandstorm. Sandstorm in Massachusetts. Gotta meet on that other side, huh? I'm down to 6,000 cops, damn.
Yes?
Carla.
You again. Here to trade?
Sure. Let's take a look.
Always happy to make a sale.
Not sure what these relay grenades are supposed to be. Maybe to send something to the Institute. It's called a relay grenade. What's so heavy that I'm carrying? I guess it's just the ammo. Reminds me of the Sandstorm's Conan Exiles.
Hey,
I never played Conan Exiles.
Probably have something you can use.
Nice weather for flying, right? They're definitely gonna see my signal here. Can't tell if the bird is coming. Maybe they really can't see it. What do you mean the next year is the final WoW expansion? This first time I hear about this. Final expansion? Really? I don't think they're gonna stop working on WoW until the end of time. I mean, people are playing games that look 5% as good as World of Warcraft and still they have players. No vertibird coming. Oh, there it is. I haven't even been in this place. If I was Blizzard, you know what I'd be doing, Bal? I would then basically just be doing the same thing on repeat. Just with the with updated stuff. They don't even have to make anything new anymore at this point. Just start all over again and go from there. I'll be surprised if this doesn't crash. I remember riding the vertibirds was crashing the game. This is a problem with very long games. Some of the best stuff is already released, and they are releasing worse stuff later that kind of just buries the good stuff, if that makes any sense. But the most important thing of the game has changed drastically. It's the community, the people. This is where the game has deteriorated to a really poor level. That's changed the most, I think. Like, people still want to play MMORPGs, but they don't want to, you know, spend a lot of time doing it. Like what?
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
I agree with you, Bal. I agree with you. I could be playing vanilla Burning Crusade and Red Lich King on repeat. Especially if it keeps getting updated and balanced all the time. We're chasing chasing some kind of sin that escaped.
I don't know what Mirelurk ate a pile of old socks.
Beyond their experience of this current location. I kind of miss, you know, clearing the zones, enjoying the atmosphere, doing completionist stuff. I miss that. I think the future will bring us single-player games that give this experience. You know, progressing the zones and just doing, you know, MRPG stuff, but just in a single-player game. Sometimes, you know, I want to play a game that has like a nice chill, casual activity, but it's kind of like still rewarding to do. Like, MMORPGs are no longer it. No longer it. I guess the action RPGs kinda go next. For me, the biggest factor is like the whole vibe of the community changed, and for the worse. And all that drama with the Blizzard as well, just stopped literally. It doesn't disconnect me from the you know, caring anymore to play it more. And I could have still played with disconnected community, but what was going on with the Blizzard drama at the time, like, that was like, I guess it was enough to just move on. It's like they started just like doing their own like political agenda with the game, and not really the game anymore. It was no longer about the game. It was about their weird, misguided ways to move forward. It's almost like they were hiring all the special people, you know, in a bad way.
Excuse me.
Fucking kill!
Today is not the day for Fallout, guys. Today is not the day for Fallout. Have I ever seen the Warcraft 3 campaign? I was looking forward to play the Warcraft 3 Refunded, but you know what happened. People were being excited to request on the stream, but you know what happened. These guys are the most stacked gunners I've ever seen, and they're bugged. They're not hostile for some reason. But they made me use 2 missiles. There's a lot of requests actually getting queued. I'm glad the last sellout over 200 quest tokens are doing stuff. We have like 7 requests queued up. So it's amazing. I'm not sure what the hell is that ahead, but we'll check it out. I'm gonna buy a break for. Be back. Some kind of thingy there. The World Slayer. What the hell? What the hell? Give me some psycho. World Slayer, really? Really? Why are these scented bots so squishy? They're supposed to be so tough. Like in a vanilla game, they are so hard to kill. I gotta one run when I'm messing around with Nate on vanilla very hard. I literally spent 2 minutes trying to kill a Protectron, not the basic one, but one after, in the Boston Public Library when I was going for the +1 intelligence bobblehead. They're so tough to kill. Here is like the opposite from the get-go. I think I've killed, destroyed, I don't know, like 20 of these vertebrates. They're so squishy. Also, they're the elite guys as well. I don't like any of the Enclave stuff that added. It's all just crap. X6-88.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X6-88. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
We're in this DP Institute as is. Couldn't hurt to have someone with real combat training watching our backs.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
How do we reclaim this synth? Libertalia, it's like some kind of big ship here. What would you got against my Piper outfit? I think she looks amazing. Angel of Death. I was inside a building, man. What the fuck?
something.
These guys are actually high level. They just spawned a mini nuke on my head. Crashed again. They don't shoot at me, they just literally spawn a nuke dropping on the player. I'm pretty sure that's what was happening with those mutants at that rape place. Boss has a fat man, yes, but it looks like it doesn't shoot in a direction, it just spawns the mini nuke on top of you. I think it's one of the mods doing that. The hell is going on today? Crash after crash after crash. Stop crashing. The game doesn't want to play today. I was ready for this one. I got maybe like 3 more crashes in me. Has to be crashing like one of the mods, because the mods. I do remember this place. Whistle now, let me see your whistle. Let me hear a whistle. At least it didn't crash this time. I survived the Fat Man. What, no hacks this time? This is definitely a very impressive, really impressive raider base. That was a Fat Man here. It's crazy how much time you can save by not caring about most of the loot. This is like the #1 time thing in this game, looting, right? I got an infection. Hey, Claudius. All this Fallout 4
Hold up a moment, ma'am. There's something important.
is making me crave a proper RPG.
What is it?
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
And then we can safely get him out of this hellhole.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence.
Piper
might
working
be
with the
inevitable.
Institute, like, making no
That's all,
sense.
ma'am. Ready when you are.
Piper, what the fuck? Thought you had principles. She's been swapped by a synth. Wall girl barter bobblehead.
Bingo.
Buying price a permanent 5% better. There's a bobblehead here. Here we are, our new home. Only casualty was one of Anderson's less useful toes. Otherwise, I would say cleaning the mirelurks out of these old hulks went pretty well. Now we just have to figure out what to do next. Been a long time since any of us knew life outside the Minutemen, but General Baker was the only thing holding those folks together. Now that he's dead, it's just a matter of time until the militia start turning on each other. Not worth sitting around for that. So, Minutemen turn raiders. But we can make something of this place, I know it. We're going to have to. Principal, just look what she's wearing. Once you get a bitch girlfriend, you're better listen to what she says. Otherwise, you're not gonna have her around for long. That's why Piper is wearing that. We're running through food a lot faster than we had planned. People are starting to get hungry. We are rationing, but the scouts need to turn up something soon or are in trouble. Next month. Had Anderson Williams hanged today. Not pleased about executing the best guns we still had, but it's needed to be done. And the last one, they started finding big caches of food and supplies. We were starving, so I didn't ask where it came from. And then we get a visit from the Bunker Hill guards. Turns out my boys had been hitting caravans, feeding us the spoils. Gave the guards my word these boys would see justice, and I keep my word. But justice doesn't put food in my people's mouth. No fucking more. Another caravan stiffed by boys. This mercenary shit we've been driven to isn't worth it when the bastards don't pay. I tried to get the merchants at Bunker Hill to cut us some slack, but to give us something, anything to eat, they wouldn't deal. They are in on it too, I guarantee. Oh, this ends now. Today, me and the boys make them an example. One of the recruits today said they heard about all the cabs the raiders in the bay have been pulling in. Raiders, that's what they called us, and they are not wrong. We are making money hand over fist. Bunker Hill, the caravans, they pay us to do nothing, to leave them alone. This is the best shape we have been in since leaving the Minutemen. General Baker would be sick if he saw us now, but he's dead and we're alive. I don't feel like riding anymore. The Minutemen turned raiders.
Well
Judging by your gear, I'm gonna guess you two are agents of the
Just like me.
So, made it to the top. Is the Institute so desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth
Jack Sparrow?
gangs?
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
You okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out!
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
We have become the boogeyman. I like being the boogeyman. This place looks something different with the fog. Vision is 3. Activities is 2. Associates. Advertises. Expedition. Domination. Situations. Long words.
Sweet.
Was the last one. Return to father. Does anybody know what this synth relay grenades do? Summon synth.
Operating at full capacity.
Cool, cool, cool. Level 102. Oh, playing for a while, very high level.
So dead.
I'm just gonna get one of them birds to travel up in this area. I got the Festral thingy from the Brotherhood. Takes a while to get here. The weapons have pretty much been sorted. Just need to get pretty much just the armor. Just keep doing whatever other than that. This minigun also has some ridiculous damage. think there's a Trinity Tower. So the Enclave, but why they're literally everywhere? What the Piper? Where'd you get this? I don't know where she get this.
Now, don't start what you can't finish.
Those guys seem to have like endless resources. It reminds me of the annoying Skyrim dragons respawning all the time, with coming at you all the time as you fast travel. One of the most annoying things in Skyrim. Since you just fast travel all the time, you just literally just feel like fighting dragons all the time. Gets repetitive. I think everything they added via the Creation Club polish into the main game was terrible. That's why for a clean vanilla run I just deleted all that. The DLCs except Far Harbor, Nuka World and the Tomatron also horrible. You can't even disable them unless you delete the files, because it's become the part of the main game. Isn't the Creation Club the worst thing about Fallout 4? Hands down. Probably is. I'm not sure what's worse, the Creation Club or the voice main character. What do you guys think? I think Creation Club still goes to the first spot as the worst thing about Fallout 4. Voice character second. Mr. Dr. Pepper. Oh no, is it Sergeant Pepper?
Hi. Welcome to Left Field. The jewel of the great green jewel of the Commonwealth. A little slice of Nuka world, without all the assholes to fuck it up.
Don't need anything today.
Got any Nuka mix recipes? I'm pretty sure I have them all, but I'll pay top cap for new ones.
Hey there, stranger. Hold up a minute. Haven't seen you in the bleachers yet. We like to greet newcomers, you know. You got business down here?
And you are?
The name's Lily. I'm the resident Atom Cat, engineer, courier, and unofficial welcome wagon for the bleachers.
Nice lipstick.
Don't need anything today.
It's best you get moving along then. Folks live down here and they don't like loiterers much. All the synth activity has them on edge.
Hello there.
Clean water. With a K. Shane, go back to school. The third worst thing about Fallout 4 is probably the radio. Some serious low effort on the radios this time.
Got a minute?
Man, compared to Fallout...
Drinks on me.
Compared to Fallout 3, really poor.
I assume you don't buy every stranger a drink.
I'm in town looking for Henry Cook. Do you know where I might find him?
Why are you looking for him?
Fair question. He's my father. I haven't heard from him in a while, so I came to town to check up on him.
I killed Cook. So, during this quest, two of the characters approach regarding people who died.
He's dead. Is that so? What do you know about it?
I killed him.
You son of a bitch! Why should I let you live?
What the fuck is this? Who wrote this shite?
I asked you a question.
Look, killing me won't change anything. But it might get you killed too.
You're right. He's dead. Nothing's gonna bring him back. Get out of here. Before I change my mind.
We need to talk.
Why is everybody approaching me here?
Buzz off, old man.
Shut up, you punk. Did you kill my son, Nelson? Did you?
Yeah, it's true. I killed him.
You son of a bitch! At least tell me one thing. Why did you do it?
Why are they calling me son of a bitch? What the fuck?
Does it really matter?
No. I guess it doesn't. My son is dead, and you're going to pay for that. Enjoy what's left of your life. It won't be long.
So this is the drug deal. He comes from for the guy. The other one comes from the barman, and the third one comes for her husband. That is like literally bizarre quest. This Diamond City Blues is like horrible.
Hey, what you got from?
Hey, Arturo.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
Who approves crap like this?
Sure.
It's literally
Let's take a look.
super
Something for
bad.
everyone.
Completely disconnected how that quest progresses as well. In Fallout 3, if you're doing too much of the stuff, like if you're trying to be a good guy, they send the Talon Company mercenaries after you. Yeah, they tried too much. They did too much as the action part of the game. Somebody probably thought that they didn't want to slow down the game. I hope Fallout 5 is not gonna be like Borderlands game. But not only that, Pinsleep, the shit makes no sense as well. And they just went with it. It's like just for the sake of like the next stage of the quest.
Wakey, wakey, Blue. Come on. Time to move.
How much am I getting right now? 224. Early game survival is brutal, yeah, it's brutal skeptical. Especially in the vanilla. Like, once you get a little more experience in the game and you can get away with just using sneak to progress. Until you get better damage. Or more health. The only reason why I didn't go sneak with this one because you can quick save on survival with this mod. But all my vanilla survival runs were starting with sneak, because just keep getting killed otherwise without sneak. The biggest change will be, you know, getting the sneak levels, getting the ninja later. I think it's in vanilla, it's range as well. And then you get like a long range weapon with a silencer. But you really need the skills like the rifleman and the gunslinger. Like without those, you're gonna be not doing very good damage, but once you get them, you're gonna be doing too much damage. So you need a rifleman, gunslinger, or commander, depending what you're using. And if you're playing without the companion, Law of Wonder make things pretty straightforward. I'm gonna get my dinner from the fridge. We're back. You planning to play Skull and Ladders again? What, you like it, Matt? Yes, yeah, I'm continuing. I'm gonna finishing the playthrough. It's not a very long game. It's like under 7 hours. Gunfight in the middle of Diamond City. Triggerman.
Myrna, I may sell
What
just
kind of
about
games
everything,
you like
but none of it
watching
is
here, Matt?
scrap.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Odds and
I'm not
ends.
sure I asked you before. Return to father. It's strange we have to pay to travel to Institute. Doki Doki? Why don't you request Doki Doki then? Just gonna really have a preference. See. So just find a streamer you like and you watch anything, huh?
Remember,
I guess I see
health
that.
and happiness go hand in hand.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done, and you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done.
Thanks,
While you were
Mustan.
away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Visit your quarters. It's above.
We did not need...
I thought this was my quarters.
Your quarters are just inside, ma'am. Yes, ma'am? When you're finished here, ma'am, Father wants to see you.
The Battle of Bunker Hill. That's a cool shower. I guess that's what he meant by arms. But Piper can come here with me. Won't be sleeping here. No Piper.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
We are honored you here.
I haven't ever done this quest before.
Ah, hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
That's a loaded question. What's been stolen from you?
Institute property is not often taken from us. We cannot react lightly when it happens. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months.
The Railroad is dead.
They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of their misguided beliefs.
Where's the option to tell them that we killed them?
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance.
But I killed everybody
lately
there.
They have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Who is this Conan Bunker Hill? Optional, inform the Brotherhood.
Your
Bunker Hill. Let's go see what this is about. What do you guys think when they remaster Fallout New Vegas? Will they add anything new to the Legion, or will just leave it as is? Mage Hand of Castle, you end up in the Institute. Yeah. Nice weather.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. The line at the car wash? Super long. Took me forever.
Your attempt at humor is wasted. Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. We move in, secure the synths, and I relay out with them back to the Institute. Clear?
Hey, I'm gonna need some of your grenades. Hand them over.
Very well. Our targets are being sheltered by a man named Stockton.
The mission's parameters just changed.
Brotherhood to come as well. Looks like this guy's melting Brotherhood. Almost 1,000 experience. Looks like Brotherhood is attacking. There are all three here: the Railroad, the Brotherhood, and the Institute. Doc Weathers is here. He's kind of like on the Institute side. The mission says find the escaped scenes. Like a lot of resources. I no longer have that heal item. Star Paladins.
They're still here somewhere. Watch out.
So basically they made this thing to work from both sides. So they have to make a different version of it. That is pretty lazy. Deal with them.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633. Initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
Here they are.
God, it's a Corsair.
Oh no!
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
All right, Synth.
Please!
C322. Initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915. Initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest.
And shit, to remember all this shit.
You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Shut up, machine.
B257. Initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return. Good work.
Hear that, Piper? We're doing good work.
Hey, you say the... You know, you look like you could really use this. These things have literally saved my life.
Your thoughts?
Just think what a group of mutants with nukes could have done to a place like Diamond City. Or maybe don't.
Your thoughts?
The Institute wants to clean out Libertalia. Are they actually doing something good for the Commonwealth, or did we slip into a parallel universe?
Your thoughts?
The Institute's willing to trash Bunker Hill to get at a couple of people trying to make it on their own?
What the hell? Doing this shit all at once is so...
Your thoughts?
Hey, Dollface.
Hey, Dollface.
Your thoughts?
I'd rather know an ugly truth than a sweet lie.
Tell me sweet lie instead.
That was all I had.
Okay.
Is it me or this pet is literally just like, I don't know. It's like, it is so bizarre the way the barrier was here as well, and they were not hostile. And the Brotherhood suffered serious losses here. Clearly they got limited manpower considering they're just here with the Pridwen, right?
Guess they're not interested in sharing.
The ruins of CIT, huh? Terrible weather for battle. Finally I can do some proper running. Today is not a good day. This game is like doesn't like I played Scorn yesterday. Why so many crashes today? I blame the Enclave stuff. What do you eat for breakfast, Corn? I feel like coffee and cigarettes in this case. Yeah, the more hours you put into on Fallout 4, it just starts going bad. Fallout 3 had it even worse. I'm at the 132 hours almost. Coffee and cigarettes, though, sometimes have 300 grams of Greek yogurt or fromage blanc, plus 2 teaspoons of strawberry jam. That's a surprising answer. You smoke a lot, Scorn? My brother smokes a lot. He brought these cigarillos from France. I tried one, and like 2 days later, I don't even feel like trying another one. Just like even after just one, I just the taste in the mouth just feel like so filthy. So never really wanna keep smoking. I don't mind trying. I was wondering why he bought those cigarillos. Otherwise, usually he just smokes the tobacco with, you know, he just rolls his own cigarettes. Yeah, this is why I sometimes try these things, Scorn. Maybe like once or twice a year. Someone has a cigar or cigarillo, I try. So he's outside the institute. Why? Why is the director of institute outside the institute? Last year I had like 2 packs of Red Marlboro. Started feeling really filthy, so couldn't even continue smoking. I guess some people get that serious nicotine addiction, so they just can't stop smoking. So some people are like indifferent. I just try to see, you know, how nicotine is gonna affect me. And I didn't really notice anything different. How am I supposed to get to this other side? Maybe it's below. For me, it's pretty straightforward, Scorn. The way I would see it, I just feel like I'd rather spend money on something else. Because, you know, for those people who smoke every day, it does add up. I'm a person like who starts doing something different for a couple of days, turns fast into weeks, and is like just easily break the habit. Doesn't mean I want to be thinking about these things. You know, once you try some things, this there with you forever, right? So you got a taste, and that's never gonna leave you. You know, like bottle of bourbon. is here.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
Father, if you ask me, would you just put everybody into simulation?
Wasn't always like this. It used to be different.
I can only imagine. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
This Institute stuff is so bizarre.
They kept me alive, too?
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
So it was you. You let me out?
Yes. It was my decision. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts. Will the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else. Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Well, here I am. Was it worth it?
I believe so. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course. But they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well, you've passed the test, as they say. You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Mankind redefined. Attend the Directorate meeting. Oh. You're on the roof. The sweet rolls. Is that kind of like a one of them cinnamon rolls? Yeah, I got to the border trails at the Institute for some reason.
Every conceivable good you could ever need is right here. If we don't have it, it's inconceivable.
I think they can be, but usually when I think of a sweet roll, it's more like dinner roll, just a sweet bread really. Could have an orange flavor, lemon, etc. See.
I'll take a look.
Yeah, Dick, bro, good morning. Good morning. So every time I have to go to Institute, you have to pay 500 caps, and then 500 caps to leave. I'm gonna go bankrupt. I got 1500 caps. Still work.
I apologize for
Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important. Let's get this directorate meeting over with before we speak further.
I didn't click anything.
It's important. Good, we're all here. I think it's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
What's Phase 3?
It's very important to us. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Can you tell me more about this reactor?
Certainly. It was originally built for the Commonwealth Institute of Technology before the war, but was only for testing. Over the years, we've advanced the technology, made a great many improvements, and are finally nearly ready to activate it. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir.
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What?
Please,
Can't be serious.
everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so.
You're dying?
A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when I say we've
23rd
done
century, still
everything
no
we
cancer
can.
cure?
We can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my mother as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a
I got
scientist.
7 intelligence, shut
Ignoring
up.
your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. Well done.
I mean, nepotism rules the world, right?
Let your
That'll never
surroundings be a
change.
reminder
The Institute's a
of
big
what
place.
science
It might
and
take a while to
willpower
learn where
can
everything is.
accomplish.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
They got the right person for the job. With me in charge of the Institute, we're gonna wipe out everybody and we're gonna loot everything. There's gonna be not a living soul left in
This
all
really
of Massachusetts.
is a matter of importance.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
What, she just teleported from me?
I have every confidence you'll make a fine director.
Dr. Holdren?
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to conduct an experiment, but I need some assistance with it. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells, such as those found in supermutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
You need a tissue sample from a strong supermutant. Got it.
That's right. Now remember, only a particularly hardy supermutant will fit the bill for this experiment. I don't need it right away, but if you do come across such a specimen, I'd be grateful if you could bring back a sample.
Clayton.
Anything I can help you with?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
I think Dr. Carlin was looking for help with one of his experiments. You should talk to him.
Mass fusion. Speak with Ali Fillmore. Collect a flesh sample. Speaking of super mutants, there's an area of this place I need to investigate. What was this? Bioscience? FUE lab. There's another place thing with the FUE stuff.
That's it.
Pork and beans.
Perimeter movement detected. Possible stealth unit in the AO.
They're hostile here.
I'm in.
Area not secure. Repeat. Area not secure.
Dominator Omega.
You are facing an assault.
Hostile after all. Those things won't shot for some reason. Kind of bizarre, like most enemies don't do any damage, but this thing's one shot. And I have 900 health with pretty good protection.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Sweet.
The mines are very good against the some kind of warehouse. There's definitely a lot of instant weapons here.
That's
Super mutant. Inside some kind of cell. I guess they were testing the virus here. So they were, I guess, kidnapping people from the wasteland and bring them here to test the FEV virus. Must.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone! Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan, and if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
It's the Virgil sent me here to get this thing. It's a guy that you need to progress to even get to this point. Subject status. Discarded. Baseline male mid-30s, poor overall health. Post-submersion results consistent with standard results. Discarded. Female late 30s, moderate overall health. Post-submersion results initially consistent with standard results. Rapid decline in physical condition. Subject status deceased. Baseline male early 30s, moderate overall activity. Post-submersion results physical condition consistent with standard results. Mental acuity charting slightly higher than average. Subject status tagged discarded. Baseline male late 20s, above average overall health. Post-submersion results rapid decline in mental capacity, anomalous physical results. Subject status terminated. Baseline female early 20s, moderate overall health. Post-submersion results rapid excessive physical growth regression far above normal parameters. Subject status terminated. Baseline male mid-30s, poor overall health. Post-submersion results inconclusive. Subject status terminated. Note: subject unintentionally terminated during incident. Data should be culled from future reports. Baseline female early 30s, moderate overall health. Post-submersion results inconclusive. Subject status terminated. This is the same one. Project Progress. Entered by Syverson C. Notes: latest round of testing complete. Results are all within expected parameters. Inform Dr. Zimmer directly, as he ordered the test personally. So Dr. Zimmer was doing the experiments with super mutants. He seemed annoyed with the results, unsure what he was looking for. He declined to specify why he wanted the test run to begin with. Entered by Virgil B. Notes: I have officially assumed the lead role on the project after Dr. Syverson's passing. Latest round of subjects show results similar to previous test runs over the last 5 years. No statistical deviation noted. They must have killed hundreds of people here. Synthetic organics continue to perform well. The necessity of further tests is unexplained. Entered by Virgil B. Notes: nothing new, always the same. Have entered in formal complaint with the Directorate. These tests are not bringing any valuable information. The organics projects was spun off decades ago. Why do we insist on continuing this? Redacted. Entered by Director. Notes redacted. All inquiries about this project should now go straight to the Director. The lab will be offline for a notice. The FPV laboratory is potentially biohazard area and has been sealed. Access to this section of the facility is prohibited. Requests for more information can be sent to in triplicate to other records department. All the submarines in command are from the Institute because they're such nice guys. So that means thousands.
Synth. You were scheduled to be
I carried out my duties.
terminal. You know you are not permitted to access terminals in that section. Is Dr. Ao mistaken?
Yes. I mean, no, he's not. But I...
What is it? Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like. I was cleaning the terminal and it switched on by mistake. I was just shutting it down.
Was that a stutter? Have you developed a defect, Unit? Maybe it need to be reset.
Sir, I assure you that won't be necessary. It won't happen again.
See that it doesn't. You don't want me to tell you twice. Now get back to your duty.
Most
Different tower.
We are honored to welcome you here.
Sleeping at this hour? Nathan Fillmore, Ellie Fillmore.
Dr. Fillmore.
Yeah, I sleep in my work clothes too. Or I work in my pajamas too.
Allie, busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
What the hell is this operation about?
Hey, relax. We wouldn't send you off without the proper information. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the Mass Fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
No way. You're not going. You'd be a liability.
Well, that's about the most insulting thing I've heard in a while. Okay, you're on your own then. Good luck. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and they'll get you over to Mass Fusion in a flash. Pun sort of intended.
Relay to Mass Fusion or inform the Brotherhood. Will the relay work this time? I think the Brotherhood might go hostile here. Well, we'll see if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna get a coffee first. Coffee's here. Relaying to mass fusion will make you a permanent enemy of the Brotherhood of Steel. I wish to proceed. You're now the enemies of the Brotherhood of Steel. Oh no. Let me get my Gauss rifle. Anyway, so I started shooting. Hey, Mayor Dave, thanks. Locate the beryllium agitator. Whose bird is that? What's going on? Who's shooting? They're invisible. What is sending scribes to fight enemy combatants? That makes no sense. And a scribe initiate. That is so bizarre.
Don't have the card. I don't see the beryllium agitator anywhere. They must have moved it.
Calm down, Noel. You knew that this was coming. I don't understand why you're acting this way.
Don't tell me to calm down, Carl. When we started designing the beryllium agitator, you said it would be for the benefit of mankind. Instead, I find out that you have been planning on turning it over to the military all along. You lied to me.
Don't give me that high and mighty attitude. Have you picked up a newspaper lately? There's a war going on out there, Doctor. And if our side's going to win, it needs all the help it can get.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. Since when did science start taking sides? What did they promise you, Carl? Money? Political favors? A goddamn medal?
That's enough.
10 virgins.
Like it or not, when the testing cycle is completed, I'm crating up the agitator and sending it off to Washington. Now, you have two choices. Either you can get back to work, or you can get the hell out of my building.
Reactor is 2.
I'm through.
Personal mail. As per your instruction, the beryllium agitator has been installed in our primary reactor on the sub-level 1. We also increase security on all of the key readers in the building, so you will need your executive keycard handy if you want to use any of the elevators. I'd like to go on an official record that I'm opposed to accelerating the project schedule. I find disturbing that current events, which is global unrest, hasn't had an effect on your decision. While I realize your recent contact with the US military may be making it difficult to follow a rational course of action, I strongly urge you to reconsider. I thought this is exactly why you left Poseidon, Carl. It was a couple of months before everything went shit down. I've been monitoring the reactor for weeks now, and the beryllium agitator is running at peak efficiency. In fact, I've only detected an EM spectrum decay of less than 0.1%. If you were hoping for a stable plasma reaction, it looks like you have found it. Congratulations. Perhaps you and the military should open a bottle of champagne together. As of this morning, Dr. Noel Chandrich was escorted from the building, and his contact with mass fusion has been terminated. His terminal memory has been wiped, and all of his research transferred to our mainframe. Dr. Chandrich has been made aware of that any attempt to seek employment at a rival nuclear power company will result in a lawsuit. As per his contract, his pension benefits are now frozen. If there's anything else you need from HR, please let me know. All employees are invited to the 2077 holiday celebration. We'll be holding the festivities on the roof of our main headquarters this year, so you will be able to dine with a loud one while overlooking our beautiful city. A full bar and live music will be on hand, as well as a special fireworks display at 10 PM. Hope to see you there.
Keycard. That'll come in handy.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Steinberg, you're still here? What are you still doing here? The next campaign might be Empire von Steinberg. It might be an Empire. They're also soft. Well, basically, I've been working for the Institute, Blade Master, and from this point on, if you want to keep working for the Institute, you have to go to War with Brotherhood. I seen some of these options today when the game was bugging. So I'm taking 30% more damage and they're taking regular damage, huh? Let's increase the amount of damage I take, and we'll decrease the amount of damage I do. It's a little bit bonkers, I would say. I'll lower it to 0.8 from 1.1 and increase there from 1.3 to 1.4. This has been up by 0.1 and this has been lowered by 0.2. And this is bizarre because I don't even have the last rank in the fighting skills, so you can need another 10% more damage. I think lowering by 0.2 makes a lot of sense. I got the power armor from the Enclave Blade Master. They got the more advanced power armor. Or a 3, huh? Offspring and something at 3. Did I miss a word?
Sweet.
Yeah, power surge has been taken on product development lab 3. Main power has been shut down to prevent damage to the facility. You have to initially progress with the Brotherhood Blade Master. That's how they set up the place. The only one you don't really have to progress with is you have to do anything with the railroad. Do we have to actually do anything with the Brotherhood? I guess you can ignore the Brotherhood as well, right? Maybe you have to do some stuff with Brotherhood actually. Railroad the Minutemen can be ignored. Everything's in a place and we are almost ready to get the beryllium agitator online. I've Carrie Hathaway working on the graphene shielding. The React team is working on the power calculations. It reminds me Miss Hathaway's contribution to this project has been absolutely invaluable. I would like to recommend her for advancement. See that it happens. What kind of bullshit is Chandrich trying to pull giving his recommendation to Hathaway? I've been that guy's slave for the last 3 years and that bitch waltzes in here and steals it all away from me. I'm telling you right now, better do something about this or I'm walking, Goldberg. Man, tits just win. Carrie, I just want to let you know that your work on the agitator has been invaluable. The shielding has always been a problem, but the use of graphene in the alloy was a stroke of genius. I just wanted to let you know that I'll be recommending you for promotion this year. Good work. Carrie, would it be possible to get a full sheet of your composite alloy within the next week? Carl's pressuring you to get the beryllium agitator online by the end of the month. Heads are going to roll. If you run into any problems, let me know. You're a miracle, Carrie. The graphene composite shielding was the last component holding us back from getting the agitator online, and you got it done in less than a week. I don't know how I could have done this without you. Another job well done. Keep this up and you will be a development lead in no time. I guess this is a little bit more exploration on this side of things. This is a muscle building. Some of the areas in Fall 4 are so big to explore. Looks like protectants here. This is one of the best guns I found in this mod. I don't think it is even the best. It might be the second best I have that works like this. The other one that I have, the ammo is rare. This is 5.56. The other one is 7 something. It's the Nuka World ammo, I think. I think it's a bigger ammo. That one is probably more powerful than this one, but the ammo is more limited. But this does get saved immediately. I mean, I lowered the damage by 0.2 and they're still exploding like they're made out of nothing. These are medics. In case something big is inside. Sometimes they have those crazy automatic weapons. There's a really strong radiation here. Like really strong radiation. But the ghoulish prevents me from dying from radiation. Something tells me if when I pick this one up, there'll be combat. House always wins. That is true. Twitch plus me there. Man, when is it full of the New Vegas remaster coming? Hopefully it's gonna be good, so I can keep playing it once or twice a year. So this place is highly radiated, still the radiation is going up. Those turrets are so poor. Just a regular protector. Why is it just a regular?
Scanners detecting scent weapons hot.
Regular assaultrons as well. Maybe we got the main quest. Non-leveling zone. Protect the Guardian. Why is my health going down with the Steam Pack on? See, it's some kind of weird bug. It's supposed to go up the bright bar, the one that's not bright is not supposed to go down. That's weird. Guess I'll just use the super heal. Because I'm ghoulish, anything that's strong with radiation is very powerful. probably have this one as my heal. It's on 4. What do I have on a 5? I guess a small heal on 4 reactive water.
Detected engaging hostile.
My bad, my bad.
Present.
I destroyed a scene there by accident.
Bingo.
Got a medic's on, right? Medic is on. I think the damage dealt is beyond absurd. Let's see how it feels at 0.6. This was at 1 all. Now it's gonna be 60% of the damage. I think these guys are just have low health. I found this setting today while I was looking for something else. I encountered some really crazy stuff that were getting killed by missiles, no problem. And I can still upgrade weapons once. Just go like this. We have plenty of resources. So we increase the incoming damage multiplier by 50%, and we lower the outgoing damage multiplier by half. This is not 50%, it's 1.5 times. From 1 to 1.5, and this is from 1 to 0.5 times. Should be a noticeable difference on some enemies. Because even the crazy enemies seem to get killed really fast. The ones that one-shot are still gonna be one-shotting, so it doesn't matter, right? We need those things that are like medium threats to actually do something, and not just get one shot while doing no damage. Did I actually turn that thing off that we were trying to fix? Yeah, this won't even work as the other mode, right? So both the uncle and the bear want to kill me now. got a pilot, so it's supposed to go down, right? These things are basically using my ammo the entire time. This was the 870 experience, all that was high level. It's a little bit noticeable. Yeah, the damage is starting to be noticeable now. It was a big pack of raiders. I swear those guys have more vertebrates than I have missiles. Raider Hunter. I don't think I've seen a hunter before. What's Piper even carrying right now?
Hey, over here.
What you got for me?
Hey.
What can...
Hey. Junk. Yeah, I forgot to actually put it in the base.
What can I do?
Don't worry. I only test the weapons on customers I don't like. Feel free to browse.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Let's get you outfitted, killer.
This ammo here. Get a weapon that goes really well, nice with that ammo. I haven't even tried really. The money is disappearing. Man, I might loot a little bit more. I can just sell a steam pack. I have a bunch of them at home. They don't really do much for me, just for Piper. We have to pay 500 cups every time we go to the Institute. That's like so bizarre. And the only way we can leave to pay, we have to pay another 500 cups. Institute should supposed to have the teleport around.
Dr. Lee?
What is this?
Tell me about the people in your division.
I'm not sure what there is to say. Dr. Watson is the Specialist Project's lead scientist. He's, how to put it, very organized and precise. Dr. Ormond is one of the youngest scientists in the Institute, and she's something of a prodigy when it comes to physics.
Why is she standing here?
Dr. Lee? I'd like a progress report on your division, if you don't mind.
Taking your new appointment in stride, I see. Very well. We've shifted resources off of other projects, like the Child Synth, to focus on Phase 3. I'm hoping that the above-ground efforts are successful. I understand those depend heavily on you.
He's one of the scientists from the Fall 3 project.
Dr. Fillmore?
Well, I see you managed on your own. I won't lie. I was a little nervous you wouldn't pull it off. Seems I needn't have worried. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
I don't know how this place ever managed to work without me here. House divided. Talk to Newton Oberlin. This quest just appeared in my quest log for some reason. I don't like when the quest just appear in the quest log. I just feel so lazy.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door. What's the use? All my years, I've never seen anything like this. The sheer impertinence of it.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Oh, great. Like I don't have enough problems.
Well, I'm sorry you've been inconvenienced, but solving personnel issues is part of an administrator's job.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Loken. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options.
I got
Just
12 charisma, then I
try
got
to talk to them first. Use violence
two
only as a
enough
last
charisma,
resort.
right?
Here we are. Just give me a moment.
Lucky for them, I have charisma, right?
Attacking enemy.
Listen, Isaac.
I am the victim of violence. System is offline.
Last couple days of Fallout, yes. Surely.
I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Doctor?
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
Maybe, maybe not. All I'm asking is that you keep an open mind.
I'm sorry, but our minds are made up. Both Dr. Loken and I have resolved to stand our ground.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
The most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Abort command override and resume normal functions.
Can't pick this.
Scanning.
I honestly thought Dr. Lee or Dr. Holdred would be appointed.
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm starting to get used to that.
I apologize. I won't doubt you again. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
They were prepared to let everyone starve to death. They have to die.
I understand. I'll make the necessary arrangements, though it saddens me to do so. I'll see that the mess in hydroponics is cleaned up. I suppose I should also make the funeral arrangements. Well, there's much to do, so I'll...
Two old men, nobody's gonna miss them.
In the meantime, I'm sure everyone will be relieved that this is over.
I see. You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all. Mr. Rust, are there many more of these questions?
Interesting. Any additional pain?
That I've noticed. Yes.
I have to admit, the third-generation sensor reads something.
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
This Institute stuff is going as much as I expected.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. While you were working with Dr. Fillmore, a small team was dispatched elsewhere in the Commonwealth. Dr. Thompson was tasked with inviting someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute.
That sounds unusual. I thought you didn't let anyone in here.
Usually you would be correct. This time, however, an exception was made. There was no indication that this would be a problem, but the arrival of the team was an unwelcome surprise to Mr. Wallace. Somewhere along the way, he must have realized we'd been monitoring him from a distance. He called in mercenaries to defend him. I'm sure they're nothing we can't handle. Ensure the safety of the team and Mr. Wallace, and see that they all arrive back here safely. I'll be waiting.
Reach the house. Let's go see what Virgil has to say about the thing we got for him. Back in this hellhole. Look like the air is clear. This guy is the reason I managed to get into the Institute.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum? Did you find it?
I can't find it anywhere. I'm sorry.
What? No. No. It has to be there. Unless... Volkart. Damn it! The old man always hated my work. But if he ordered it all destroyed, he wouldn't have even known. What am I gonna do? Am I stuck like this?
What about the virus? Won't your condition get worse over time?
I don't know. God, what if you're right? Could I end up like those dumb brutes? No. No, I couldn't live like that.
Then end it now. While you can still make that choice.
I don't think I can. I don't have the stomach to kill myself. But you could do it. Go ahead. Just try to make it quick, all right? All right.
I think we found it.
Whenever you're ready.
Hey.
Where could I get this flesh sample? With enough charisma, you can convince Virgil to just kill himself. There's another place with the mutants that I didn't go to. Is someone marked for the sample? West Everett Estates, huh? You know who I haven't seen today? Bumblum. Where is Bumblum today? He's been here every day. Now I just noticed he's not here. Strange thing to notice.
all those seeking or is it something more tangible?
Reach the house, collect the flesh sample. I guess they're kinda close to Diamond City. All this traveling around the Institute and beyond depleted all my cups. For some reason, every time I go to Institute, I have to spend 500 cups. So every time I have to leave, I have to spend 100 cups. It's a 1,000 cups trip.
Heads up.
You say the word.
How's this? No, there's something wrong with the nose. It's just off. What about me?
I don't know. The eye.
What the fuck?
Together. And your lips were fuller.
God damn it.
Piper, why'd you kill Doctor?
Han, you know we can't keep going on like this. It's costing us a fortune.
I don't care how much it costs. I can't look at you without thinking.
It's 11:33. Why did he attack us? It was locked.
Thinking you're someone else.
It's me. It always has been.
I just wish we never went through this whole charade.
I know. But it's too late now.
When I look in the mirror, I don't even recognize the face. Sometimes I'll even strike up a conversation before I realize I'm talking to myself.
What the hell? Who will get my antibiotics now? This is so bizarre. So he attacked me because I entered here while I was locked, but I'm not supposed to be locked because it's 11. It just works. Why did he attack you? It doesn't tell you to leave.
How's this?
Why is it locked? It's not supposed to be locked. It's not even like red text or anything. It's bizarre. Just tell it to leave, right? Why are those old people doing that? Like, it's like so many questions.
Stock up at Commonwealth weaponry first.
When I look in the mirror, I don't even recognize the face.
Hey there.
We both went to the face doctor to spice up our marriage. Change our look, do a little role play, stuff like that. But when we tried to go back to our old faces, it just didn't look the same.
But why the doctor attack? What the fuck? Where's the doctor now? He's finally outside. When you do that quest, he's always inside for some reason. Behind the sun? What the hell?
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Actually, I need some supplies for the road.
Let's see what I can spare.
I swear, the longer you go on, there's like the more weird shit start happening.
What? Don't know you, Scaver. Whatever you're gonna ask, I don't know anything.
How much can I still carry here? This is all that heavy? Must be all the ammo. Guess how many updates the Oblivion must receive since release? 4? Yeah, they're not really big fans of polishing the game post-release. I guess they know what they have to deal with the engine. The fact they released all the old issues that really nobody liked, it's so bizarre. Hopefully they learn from that. They did patch the difficulty in between to make things more make more sense, but they're still half-assing it.
Hey, just let me... No.
Let's see this. I guess it's in a kind of okay condition. Torso is at 28%, this should still be decent. Hellfire has high durability. Where was that big ass gun I had? This one here. This weapon is something else. Long cover improved barrel, short cover improved barrel. Will I play the Fallen Masters? Of course, of course. Fallout 3 in New Vegas is a special place for me. Especially New Vegas. New Vegas is one of my favorite games. This one was already in a really good stuff, huh? A jump troop. Have I watched the Fallout TV show at all? Yes, both seasons. Allowed it. Let's go with this combo for now. I played so much of Fallout New Vegas, like so much even before I started streaming, and on streams I played also quite a bit over the years. The graphics definitely age at this point. That's why we need a remaster. That's a lot of ammo. Okay, just need these three. Let's get a little bit extra missiles. I'm running out of missiles.
Shoot.
Here it is, Piper. I'm gonna start selling all these steam packs because we're gonna run out of cops. They seem to be dropping all the time anyways. It's either dead or spend a lot more time looting. I think I have enough stuff to not loot that much anymore.
Everything I got will keep you safe.
We're running out of days for other stuff.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Self-defense at its best.
No missiles. Okay, it's 1300 cops. Got 2 different quests currently. We've been doing instant stuff all day. We're also going to be switching to another game soon. I started Scorn yesterday. I'm going to try to finish it tonight. That one was my pick. I really wanted to replay it. How dare you pick games on your channel? Exactly, right? I've actually been playing some Fallout 4 vanilla as well, Jump Troop. Like a bare bones vanilla. I deleted all the Creation Club stuff and just have Automatron, Nuka World and Far Harbor installed. I got like 3 almost 4 hours in. I'm playing this one on very hard and it's actually harder than survival. Things are so hard to kill and very hard compared to survival. I was fighting a Protectron in the Boston Library for like 2 minutes. I also in our Life in the Ruins run, I have adjust the damage a bit, so I take more damage and I do less damage. It was getting to bizarre amounts. So this was default. This was default. This was default. So I increased the incoming damage multiplier to 1.5 and outgoing damage multiplier to 0.5. The values were so bizarre, like killing things like a couple of bullets with, I have like 1200 bullets on that rifle. The things that one shot are still probably gonna one shot, so it doesn't matter. And the things that are, you know, some kind of medium threat will be slightly harder to kill and they're gonna do a little bit more damage. Which one first? Reach the house. This is the sample, huh? Guess I'll go for the sample. So I'm guessing all the Brotherhood is gonna be hostile now. Hee hee hee! Don't approach a guy in a power armor and a Gauss rifle. What the hell is this? Gauss rifle is gonna be deleting. Look at the damage in this Gauss rifle. No, over 900 damage, over 6,000 DPS. That's without Psycho. And this guy's just getting murdered, and I lowered my damage multiplier by, you know, from 1 to 0.5. How do you get rid of this tag on aluminum so it doesn't show that I'm looking for it? Because I'm no longer looking for it. Uh-huh. So you can do it in the P-Boy, okay. Poor Dance is probably furious. Love this gun. It's very satisfying killing the members of the Brotherhood of Steel for some reason. Makes me feel good. Anybody else? Or is it just me?
Here.
Hey.
Victory.
Scribe Helen. She did. They seem to have like crazy manpower. How many people are the Pyrans supposed to be able to carry? Pridven. This was Reese. Anybody still alive? I'll make it quick.
Lost visual.
Harold and I are very happy here. Harold?
Over here!
It was like their boss here, Coleman. This one was the good protection. Yeah, I like when the game changes like the state of the world. Like in Reason, everything is level locked, but as you advance through the story, the state of the world changes and some different enemies appear, locations change and stuff like that. I think it's the best way to do with games like this. Gothic and Reason series did that. What the hell was that? I was getting shot with some kind of experimental weapon. Baseball, see, I got shot by baseball. They had grenade launchers as well. Grenade launcher could work against this armor. They messed up my legs, I lose a lot of carrying capacity, so as long as the legs are fine, I'm good. Torso is at 25%, but this one is really high health. And I forgot to check for the jump jet again. For sure jump through, for sure. It looks so desolate in vanilla compared to this. But like there's something simple in having everything almost turned off with just the expansions on. All these locations and stuff just add a lot of bloat as well. Especially the Creation Club stuff. That's the worst.
That's it.
P-51 right arm here. You know what's the biggest difference? I noticed jump through, like the amount of ammo in vanilla is crazy. Just with Scrounger rank 1. Crazy. Scrounger is super overpowered. Here, even with Scrounger, you're finding barely any ammo in boxes. Yeah, on very hard, yeah, I find it odd how much you can carry. The carrying capacity base is 200, so with 3 strength you can only carry 230. And 75 is the base on survival. And the ammo fusion cores have no weight. So it feels like a different game. Kinda reminds me of a little bit of Fallout 3, to be honest. Especially the bullet sponges, the combat and very hard, just like it's much harder to kill things than on survival. Yeah, difficulty is one thing that I really need to work on. How the damage is dealt and how it scales based on difficulty and levels. It's one of the things that it really has to be done right. Hey, Viper. Can I reach the other side with a single breath? Let's find out. Can you breathe underwater in Power Harbor? Oh, I know this place. This is actually a big area with full of mutants. Okay, the game just saved. I'm taking a short break and we'll be continuing Scorn. I'll see you guys in a bit.